Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
On the wing, Wade fires for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of run.
Here's Brunson. Chalk up two there.
For one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevating a lot. You gotta have that floater in your game.
Hard against Harden. Mobley up top. To the paint. Proofs the pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Mobley and screen on Anunoby. Harden pass to Mobley. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Bridges finds Towns. Harden with a screen on Mobley. Towns into the lane. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. That one's wide left. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
And so Towns nails them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Harden against Anunoby.
exactly what they needed from town, using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Here's Mitchell. Got it from about 16 feet. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row and close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Brunson. Off target at the rim. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Struce with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. And here's Struce. And the shot goes in. Struce has got his third bucket of the night. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Harden against Brunson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And the Knicks miss again. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Mitchell and Struce are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden, and it's a point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wade, the pass to Struce. Back to Wade. Pass to Struce. Harden surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Mobley, no good. New York trailing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing
contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the inside. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Harden against Ananobi. Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wade. Hart with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Towns passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Harden can't hit. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bridges against Mitchell. And the basket by Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 1. Well, granted, more and more teams look to get up and down. You think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staff enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice shot by Bridges. He is bankable from that corner.
Strooks the pass to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Bridges finds Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Towns can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Strus. A minute 37 left in the first half. Outside Brunson. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals. Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. New York with the ball. They're Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision making. They're certainly running the offense well. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game. And that's it for halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado, and then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. And Cleveland has possession. Ellis passes to Allen. Back to Ellis. Inside. For the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Pass to Shaman. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lets the 3 fly. Ellis' shot is off. And here's New York now. McBride passes to Clarkson. Got a piece of it. About a minute played here in the second half. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hop for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Outside McBride to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
The shot by Merrill, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Allen on the wing. Here's the floater. Doesn't go that time.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
It's Shaman on the wing. Started by Ellis. Good. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Uncovered. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we got a line change for Cleveland. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now.
The defensive focus. That's what Clarkson's coaches want from him. Can he do this consistently, though, is the question.
The Knicks with the lead. Alvarado right side. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Down low. Here's Robinson. That shot off. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And it's Strus off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Strus has got 13. Now here's Alvarado. Not a lot of room. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A new lineup here for New York. .119 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Brunson assertive on the take. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Mobley passes to Strus. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And the basket by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side, Anunoby. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta be impressed with Anunoby self-starting. I mean, he knows exactly when to drive and draw the foul, too.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From deep, Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Covered by Mobley. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to Exactly, and if there's any...
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Hart. They set the pick. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Strus outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. It's Hart on the wing. Towns a screen on Strus. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Mobley. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks trail by 5. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Back to Strus. They set the pick to the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters. Towns.
Oh, the stuff!
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possible. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Down goes the 3-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad shies away from the big moment.
It's a three-point game. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden! Oh, off target from downtown. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. He knocks down the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Screen by Hart. Tip. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Strus outside. Now Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away! William save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd Look out for Hill in the open field. He's
clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Look out for Hill in the open field.
much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Derek White is out there with Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Randall kicks to Gobert. And it's blocked. Brown feeling out a bit. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. And it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure is that classic, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards. Welcome the expectation. He wanted the expectation. And he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis. And he's done it.
And McDaniels with the block. Takes a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the bench.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Brown. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And yep, Riley Brown rolling around the rim. McDaniels got 5.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is in this.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. Team character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup the level he's got to reach.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away. No one near Randall lets it go.
2-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
3-pointer. Shot by McDaniels. No good. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Spurs. Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown wide open. He fired. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels outside. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Randall. Back to Tatum. That one's not going to go. Randall with some nice deep. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. This one for three. Boston again missing.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Tonight he sends it right off the glass.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Brown against DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And it's sent back by White. And he recovers it. That's good from Randall. On the assist from Edwards.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the
5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a pick. Well, right there, DiVincenzo, hard dribble, then stops and fouls.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. That's a 2 from Randall. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. The last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Here's Tatum. The leader falls for him. That was a difficult shot. Tatum's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Edwards finds Gobert. Fires from deep. Garza pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Handstand on defense. The Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with you. But can they force or
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Garza. Over Randall. Boston. No good that time either. Minnesota leading by 19 points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Gobert down low.
aside their effort today, terrific ball movement.
Here's Brown, plenty of space, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Brown's got his first basket of the night. Well, you gotta know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid, cashing in from the mid-range. Tatum, no good. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Three-pointer, and it's White missing. Minnesota leading by 16. Inside, Garza. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Boston shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks outside tonight. 5 of 12. A free for DiVincenzo. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Tatum on the wing. And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big despair. Oh, yeah, as someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here. Yeah, just watching you. Now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us. Now, the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo. I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around. Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Murphy, and it's Walsh, and it's the power forward. A model of consistency stand for many years, Vucevic. Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model
at the elbow. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to get seated. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Such a wide open look. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Vucevic didn't come into the league with that shot, but it's been a crucial part of his game for years now.
Shannon passes to Reed. Bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Minnesota's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0-3.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. From the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside, Reed. And the three ball is good. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
3-pointer. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
It's good from long range. Pritchard's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .158 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Ingles. That's one. Highland against Pritchard. From past the arc. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Vucevic.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Wall. And he It's his first trip to the line. He doesn't get the second one. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra. Well, that's a great depth defensively. Can't afford to give him those counter looks.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. Right side, Reed. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Shireman, good. Shireman's got his first 2 points. You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times. Reed misses. He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Highland, rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer, Pritchard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. From Target Center, back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game. And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Reed. Then it's Dosumu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Brown outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. Highland deciding where to go with it. And the wide-open shot from Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Garza gets the bucket. And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been candy bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Edwards, shot is good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Ingles can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum with the screen on Highland. To the middle. From 6 feet. And soft on the front of the rim and drops. And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way. Highland's shot is good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Their defensive commitment's gotta be a lot better. Brown, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now Reed. Rebounded by Brown. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Shot from 12. Sweet shot at the right time. And when he gets to his spot, Jaylen Brown is money for the mid-range. Now Reed. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Celtics trail by 8. Right up top. Edwards defending. Good on the basket. So much control from White in the mid-range. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. He takes it in. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right? That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's going by DiVincenzo. Now Edwards jacks up a 3. And it misses.
He's got a pink stroke. That one almost dropped.
On the wing front, McDaniels defending. 18 feet away. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's McDaniel. Misses the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 8.
team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they will get the basket here, folks. And they will goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, McDaniel.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Brown outside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. First team foul. Brown against DiVincenzo. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one. McDaniels in the front. Oh, the jump.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just gonna ride it as long as he can.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beauty Friday evening presentation of the NBA. Just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Oh, look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's blocked by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Just three to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, stolen by Harden. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Why not a bad beginning? 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my! James Harden with a statement right there.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night, good luck defense. Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Six to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
Inside. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in
fires the three, fires in the triple.
Well, this is the value of Nasri, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards, and it's Harden penetrating. Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
No coverage that time.
I just love the ball.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Cleveland, second. Fourth, the Timberwolves.
A stat every team wants to excel in: three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Pass to Reed. Oh, deflected. Here's Wade. Checked by Randall. Here's Tyson. Off the mark there with a three.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
McDaniels against Mobley. Randall deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tyson. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
But you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
Here's Wade. Still no points.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity strike. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the jumper is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in
made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Edwards connects from outside.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a three of his own.
Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mobley. Cleveland gets it back. Harden finds Mobley. Stolen by Reed. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Minnesota is shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Left side Harden. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And Randall drops them both. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks
for Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Reed, the screen on Harden. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Shoots over Mobley. Minnesota again missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now here's Strus. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's depth. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And that's good. Max Strus for three. And the Cavaliers lead by one.
Well, this is where Strus is at his best. No hesitation on the catch. His confidence is sky high.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Free throw good. Edwards.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Mobley. "44 seconds left in the first half of basketball."
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Edwards, that's good.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
To the middle. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Nine seconds left to play in the half. Left side, Harden. Mobley. Can't cash it in from close range. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels from Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I think for the Timberwolves, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got a
improving.
Yeah, hot. And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. That does it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate. The rest of the way.
So for Cleveland right now, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the three. Schroeder passes to Allen. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Sumo. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. And here's Strus. Outside Schroeder. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Boy, wreaking havoc with his size down there. The stifled power. Rudy Gobert, assertive. My goodness.
Now here's Schroeder. Takes it inside. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with a thorn.
The Sumo can't hit. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Merrill, right side. On the wing, Strus. There's the drive. Pass to Allen. A shot from the high post. And the shot falls short that time. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Highland pass to Gobert. Now to Sumo. From outside the arc. Minnesota again missing.
Third straight miss to start the half.
and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Allen a screen. Schroeder passes to Allen. Out to Schroeder. Back to Allen.
Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So both free throws good from Allen. Timberwolves trail by 6. Sumu for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the wing, Strus. Back to Allen. That's tipped. It's stolen by Highland. The Sumu on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. And Gobert with the stuff.
Vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Schroeder passes to Ellis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the inside, Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Strus. Back to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Allen a screen from the arc. And that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This is Max Strus's job. 3-point opportunity, yes sir.
The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. And it's Strus off the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. Down low. Here's Ingles.
What you love about Joe Ingles is he's going to give you a little bit of everything. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and he can guard. Whatever you need, he's going to bring it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And Ingles drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. Inside. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Driving inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Sumu Right side. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the screen. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside McDaniels. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nas Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
That's a totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Randall with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh, a sensational slam by him.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Oh, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving them here.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Tyson. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. Such a strong finisher and tight.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Mobley and screen on Edwards. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Cleared away by Edwards.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendency.
Goes again. McDaniels outside. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, missed on the tray. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 On the wing, Harden. Mobley!
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away!
Within the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked down Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away!
Within the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked down Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away!
Within the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked down Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an Ball clearance to the shot here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. Wow! Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the shot here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. Wow! Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the shot here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the team, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow.
ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Williams, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away!
with the arm of the save!
The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away!
with the arm of the save!
The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Ball clearance and it's Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this Wow! Rampage Jackson!
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. And use the piece. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your.
Oh, say does that star-spangled the teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Sam Merrill. And there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the power forward position. Mobley finds Harden. Shot clock at 3. Mobley misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley the pass to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Merrill.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Count it.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself side. Towns with the defensive effort.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Brunson goes in. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mobley a screen on Hart. Harden kicks to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bridges, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Rebounded by Hart. New York trailing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to guess. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on time. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:58 left to play in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Throws it from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
But give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup
by 4. Ananobi finds Towns. A three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Now passes to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson goes in. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
To the paint. Cruz passes to Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Cleveland shoot their first free throws of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid number.
And he can't hit the second. On deep, Brunson unable to get that one. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Ananobi. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Mobley. He had 15 points last outing. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a pass.
Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Harden. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Bridges the floor and could control a game. Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And Brunson gets it to go. And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Spurs the screen on Hart. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Harden against Hart. Spurs setting the screen for Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's gonna go on Josh Hart.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Diawara's checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Jalen Brunson. A deep three from Town, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D just
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, here is Harden. Coming off a 12-point game his last outing.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Outside, Town. Puts up a deep three. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. People upset Greg. He is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the first one drops. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for OG Anunoby. He hits both from the strike. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The drive by Mobley doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. But they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside, Towns with the steal. Fires from deep. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
the ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why
lead by 16. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Allie?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
I'm looking at one of the all-time great shooting pivots. Not you, Shaq, sorry. But Big Cat has controlled the game with his offense.
And time now to swing it. And that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Cleveland, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden, then it's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mobley hits it from three-point range. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing. It's nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Towns kicks to Hart. Shoots over Strus. And again, it's New York.
And they're leading on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Harden against Hart. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Impressive, really, for that short 17 area. They are not missing it.
Merrill passes to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Shamet. Pocket 6. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hart with a screen on Hart. Here's Diawara. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now, here's Strus. He's got 8. It's tipped. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland for the Cavaliers.
And really, their guards have been the ones that have done the bulk of the passing and shot creation. Sometimes the ball handlers will look to score more down the stretch. We'll see if that becomes more of a focus.
That one drops for him. Mitchell's got his first basket.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Fire led this team that looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Give a shooter
Of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
And so it's Cleveland with it. After New York gets the 3. Harden with it. He has 5. And it's Brunson missing. Harden outside. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winners. Too bad his attitude isn't spread to the other guys.
Diawara, the pass to Shannon. A 3 off the mark.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And a missed layup. The Knicks leading by 16. Baseline try. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Here's Harden. Brunson covering. Spruce a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Diawara. Basket good. Diawara's got 8 points in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, it seems like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear
double digits it may. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter, a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Carl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Ananobi. Then it's Bridges. And it's Shamit in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Hart. Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Mobley a screen on Towns. Down low. Shamit with the steal. Pulls it up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's check in. New York leading by 19. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Count it. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here is Mobley. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Towns.
And he also brings back the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now, here's Struz. Lots of room. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And a deep three from Harden. And he can't answer back. The
bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Bridges with the steal. Brunson right side. No good from outside. Mitchell left side. And he banks the layup in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside, Brunson. The long shot, no good. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Hart. Mobley. And hit the three.
Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
For Hill in the open field, he's
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Clearance to the shot. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. Here we go. But what's it like? As a player.
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Ryan, a tad.
Now, New York starting five. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's George on the wing. He takes it in. Hart pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And that is Pete. Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
So in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
Maxey against Anunoby. And it's Maxey missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Hart. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And one of the things I love about Maxey, he has relentless energy. It doesn't matter what defense is thrown at him, he is constantly hunting offense.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears
good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Every chance he gives, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. For three, Maxey. Rebound by Bridges.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. And Oubre gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And the 76ers another three.
And that's just another component of Maxey's game, spacing the floor.
New York again can't hit. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
Well, their starters have to avoid foul trouble. That's the main reason they lost. They have to be smarter.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid, covered by Towns. Embiid can't hit. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Towns for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. George scanning the floor. Towns with a rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Oh, George with a steal. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. There's the 3. That one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to train as many as they can. Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for New York, Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Diawara in at the 5, down low.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Anunoby. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of modern wingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Maxey attacking. Blocked! Oh, George with a steal! All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Shamit comes in for Bridges.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The Sixers leading. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York.
right where it needed to be.
From 18 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. 15 points in the game.
And you see Maxey elevate his game every single year. He has now turned into one of the game's premier scorers.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
George outside. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Shaman. And here is Maxey. 17 points in his last outing. Drummond, three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three. I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Knicks trail by three. Pass to Robinson. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound. And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Brunson outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by three. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. George outside. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. George has got this first bucket of the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Oubre passes to Drummond. Three-pointer off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
Free throw's good for Maxey. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah. All right, fellas. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Brendan Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the ref and temporarily prevented the points.
Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley, because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Watford outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star bettors in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make
make the next pass. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Towns passes to Hart, back to Towns for the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Warner's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Diawara can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 4. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart. And it knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 6. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Diawara passes to Towns. And here's Hart, guarded by Edwards. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Bridges against Lowry. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry against Bridges. Lowry drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. Lowry's got his first basket of the night.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
The shot by Towns, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Free throw good, Edwards.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. George outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 7. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Anunoby. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Tries it from 16. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, in the open floor, Anunoby is dangerous. He will not make the mistake of holding back.
Indeed, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Hart finds Robinson. Bridges, right side. Cuts off the pass. Here's Edgecombe. They get it back. Here's George. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the point. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. From downtown, Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. The Knicks with the rebound.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but their defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Maxey finds Oubre. Ananobi against Maxey. Driving in. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Well, he's only 6'2", but he can really get up. Maxey with a nasty throwdown.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Indeed, a screen on Ananobi. Maxey attacking. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ananobi. Indeed there for the rebound. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Down it goes!
And Tyrese Maxey is very comfortable running this offense, whether it's scoring or giving it up. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. A minute 53 left in the game. Now Embiid. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
The few guys get to the line the way Embiid does.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. George fires. Cash from downtown.
So that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Towns. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Sixers lead by 11. Outside Maxey. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can
got called for it. Outside Bridges. The three is in.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And stolen by Brunson. It's stolen. Oubre on the wing. Embiid. Robinson rips down the board. Brunson against Maxey. Oh, can't hit the jumper. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Oubre.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. Maxey. Ooh, the shot misses. Money from 3.
already. Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast. So the New York starting five and the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And finished off by KD.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Thompson against Brunson. Anunoby outside. It's over Van Vliet. Anunoby, no good. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's New York with it. The Rockets making the shot. And it's Brunson missing. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Smith the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the top.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention. Yeah, and since the street titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? Brunson kicks to Towns. Good on the triple.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to see it. Hands it from downtown.
Oh my goodness! 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's now 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Karl Anthony Towns. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's KD. Count that bucket. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Another 3 for New York. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. and misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And the basket is good.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Bridges passes to Towns. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's KD with the rebound. Rockets leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Thompson up top, defended by Hart. KD draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Smith.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Smith. Van Vliet with it. To the paint. Here's KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to KD. It's 3-quarters off the mark. Outside time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Smith. And it's Easton in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's Hart. Still without a basket. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet, really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man. He is a guy who really squeezes that arm. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. With the lead, they're in going. I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. Durant with the steal. Tipped away. A three, Bridges. Another three for New York.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Thompson dishes to Durant. Pass to Eason. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The powerful flush by Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Pulls up for three. It's rebounded by New York. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this.
And the Knicks making a change here. Tijuana's checked in. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Smith outside. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Fred Van Vliet is the leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Daring anyone to stop him. contested by Towns, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Diawara with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Katie, a screen on Towns. Outside, Katie. Houston moving the ball around. And here comes the break. Towns wide open. Sinks the triple. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the rejection by Towns. And it's hard penetrating. It's good. This game is all even. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, that's where he's at his best. Hart is driving, he's thriving, putting his head down, going to the right.
Durant, he gets it in there.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Hard against Easton. Deflects the pass. Thompson, high post to the inside with 1 on the clock. And Easton with the lay-in. Good. Easton's got his first points in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky that D couldn't collect it.
Substitution on the board. And again, New York turns it over.
Can't make rain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 4. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
He's feeling it. Exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks. Defensively, you have to find a way to...
And now let's... And that's all for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing. From Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Dadier in at the three. The small forward. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end. I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach. And he made you go, they'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. Anunoby with it. Now Green defending. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Shepard. Şengün with a wide open look. Again, the Rockets score.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Hart, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Şengün passes to Kobe. Back to Şengün. Shoots over Towns. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
And the Knicks miss again.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
To Kobe. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. To the middle. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
Now, Finney Smith. From deep. Green, no luck. Here's Dadier. Finney Smith defending. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first on both forward. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player, regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
To the inside. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch.
Here's Shepard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Outside.
offensive end.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And stolen by Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. New York missing again. Rockets leading by 4. Now, Shepard, he's got 5. Launches a 3. And Nadia pulls it down. New York's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of Milwaukee at halftime. And finished off by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
A new lineup here for Houston. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Diawara's checked in. To the left side wing. Brunson the back to Diawara. Thompson surveying the floor. Durant, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got 29 in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Van Vliet gets to Smith. And ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. Hart outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. Hart outside. Doubled by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He's in 5
31. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Runs in the basket, Roberts. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston. And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had. And they've done a nice job doing that.
Carl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Down low. Robinson with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Smith on the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant, good.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. Since halftime, they have really struggled with the three-point shot.
And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Now Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Robinson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Robinson against Durant. Here's Robinson. All alone. Durant rips down the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Van Vliet. Easton against Robinson.
I don't think you could design a better score than Durant. I mean, range from deep, touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he makes all 3. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media, be difficult for an NBA player. Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. Cleared away by Hart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And by getting the hard-earned victory here this evening, they'll have snapped that 1-1 season series deadlock and finished 2 up, 1 down on the year against the Knicks.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And down it goes. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for Houston. Beyond the arc. Robinson there for the rebound. Brunson fires. Durant with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 16-point game.
Boy, Harden is one of those guys you look at it and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Durant can't drop the tough three-pointer.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the diameter save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Jackson. Full clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the diameter save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Jackson. Full clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the diameter save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open. Great to have you with us. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. And for Cleveland, we've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason following the score by Cleveland. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Shot clock at 6. Mobley finds Strus. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And the 76ers with possession. Pulls up, high post. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Yeah, just catching your teammates drive right there, that makes the game easy.
Now here's Maxey. 17 points in his last outing. Three-pointer and Embiid. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I'm sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mobley on a screen. Harden pass to Mobley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey attacking, and he gets that one. Maxey's got 6.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden against Maxey. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. George against Strus. Screen by Embiid. It's George with the drive. From 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He's got 9.
In such a rhythm right now, feathery touch, he's lighting them up.
Mobley is screen on Maxey. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Mitchell, and that's off the glass and in.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 11. Down low. Oh, and Mobley with the block. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Merrill with it. Picked up by Embiid. It's not going to go for him.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
It's tipped. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Embiid is screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Harden. Mobley. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre has got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
From deep, Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Mitchell finds Mobley. On the wing, Harden. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York. Out to Mobley. The 3-ball. Joel Embiid with the board. rebounds here tonight. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." BA, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Strus's shot is off.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Kicks it to George. Knocks down the long J. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Harden finds Mitchell. Now George, covered by Strus.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Cavaliers trail by 15. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Will it go? The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
And it's Maxey missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
To the wing on the left. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Merrill passes to Mobley. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 minutes. Harden against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Boy, sometimes it's just pick your poison trying to guard James Harden, especially in pick and roll action.
Here's Maxey. minute 17 left to play in the first half. Pass to Strus. George with a steal. It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Harden. For three, George! And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got a 6th rebound on the night. Harden can't hit. The Sixers lead by 11. Now Embiid to the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. There's the triple. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Edgecombe to end the drought. Sinks the tray. Edgecombe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, now a minute to check in with Alec. Thanks very much, Alec. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Taking a look at the Cavaliers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
screen on Maxey. Harden into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Strus with a screen on Lowry. Harden, the pass to Strus. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Of course, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Drummond for 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley, a screen on Lowry. Here's Mitchell with the drive. It's hauled in by the Sixers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the high post. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 13. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Lowry against Harden. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Pulls up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Outside Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Strus. Grimes' shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Down low. Deflects the pass. Lowry with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Drummond. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Lowry surveys the D. Points. That one goes. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Knocked away.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Drummond, a screen on Harden. Shoots over Harden. Strus grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Mitchell. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And that's 13 points for Evan Mobley.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. They set the screen. Fires at the elbow. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The ball's knocked loose. Strus. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. For 3, George. Yes. And it's Embiid picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 16. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. George outside. Now Embiid. Mobley. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And Embiid with the block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Maxey against Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Mobley. Shoots over Embiid. Mobley, no good. The Sixers lead by 18. Outside Maxey. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. From about 16. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Shoots from 12. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden drives in. The 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Harden against Maxey. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. 17-point game. Here's Mobley. Puts up the tray. Embiid there for the rebound. Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 22.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Maxey surveying the D. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey! Again, Philadelphia.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, it's off! Right side Harden. From 15 feet away, George is there for the rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. It's an 18-point lead. Not that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George is there for the rebound.
up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it.
Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. For this season just getting going still, how quickly break and teams gel together and become one. It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many of you guys are on the roster, the style of play, do the musicians have any previous chemistry with some of your players? Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Easton in at the three, the small forward. Now Mitchell after the missed three from KD. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. Mobley inside. Covered by Smith. Pass to Strus. Pocket 6. A three from Harden. Pockets with the rebound. Last time they met in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Now Mitchell. James Harden missing on the three. Again, Mobley missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. So, Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 31-point game against New York. Over Eason. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only one fall.
And so Houston again turning it over. Merrill with the ball. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Merrill.
pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted moment.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, you gotta feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he picked up another foot somewhere.
Now, here is Harden. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Bruce's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's one of the Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
Houston's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Harden. Eason grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson against Bruce. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. KD's got 10 points in the game.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Merrill passes to Harden. To the inside. Pass to Merrill.
Rockets lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far for the Rockets, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Merrill in the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Wasting no time making his reply. Mitchell has to let him know he is also deadly from the arc.
And it's Durant missing. Harden the pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Houston in the lead. Now here's Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Lakers.
And how about the defensive impact he's had, racking up 3 blocks and making his presence felt.
And here's Bruce for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Thompson dishes to Durant. Van Vliet wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, of playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. When he got it going, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Van Vliet against Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second chance shot. Cleveland moving it around. Scrooge setting the screen for Harden. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 9. And in 2028, Cleveland poised GA to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise. Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after quarter-century hiatus.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 8th assist here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Screws a screen on VanVleet. Will it go? And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
I had a chance to check out some stats for Evan Mobley. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Gets the 3-point of the fall. Harden's got a second bucket tonight.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking for the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
Eason's shot is good.
A skilled facilitator, VanVleet rewards the open guys with the ball.
Mobley a screen on VanVleet. Big time jam from James Harden.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for it.
Screws a screen on VanVleet. Harden with the take. Here's Mobley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thompson passes to Durant. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 24 points. Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see Welcome to halftime. And guys, so far the game has belonged to
Man, how good has KD been? Playing with confidence, letting the game come naturally to him, and he affects every phase.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that concludes half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard. And it's a Kobe in the 2. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Miller.
And now with a little bit of a raised check drop.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Harden outside. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. From 11 feet away, again the Rockets score.
Yeah, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
Hopefully looking it over. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Şengün. Again, Şengün missing. Harden draws the double. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Got a piece of it. Şengün with the bucket.
7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's the kind of deed that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Back to Şengün. Here's Finney Smith. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer. Pretty much 6-7 foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from a 4 so far in the third. Here's a Kogi. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden with the stuff.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
They kick it out to Green. Şengün with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A kick out to Mobley. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shepard the pass to a Kogi. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. A kick out to Mobley. Bangs home the trifecta. Mobley's got 14.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Finney Smith finds Şengün. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 12.
It looks smooth out of Şengün's hand. That's a good sign for the big man.
Harden dishes to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket? Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. And there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell. And it's Harden. And it's the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. It's Durant on the wing, over Mobley. Durant, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game.
Everyone on this team is loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his defensive rhythm.
The offensive rebound. And another shot. Can't capitalize inside. Cleveland's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15 stolen by Thompson. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. To get it to KD and done. Durant throwing in for the deuce.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet kicks to KD. Good on the 3-point shot. KD's got 30 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And Mitchell with the jam. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit. And to look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand. Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Smith there for the rebound.
Try to get spicy until he whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
It's Harden with the drive. Merrill trained from outside. Heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple. Mitchell outside. It's in. His shot is pure. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The shot misses. Rockets leading by 14. Durant buries the deep ball. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Now Smith. And he misses the J. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Knocked down the three.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic for deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Harden against contact. Harden makes it work inside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Easton, great determination, but can't put it back in. Mitchell against Smith. Here comes Mitchell. Explosive finish.
Oh man, and that is why Mitchell won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's Easton. Durant fires. Knocks down the three.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first. Whoa! Broke way out there!
Okay.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Now Van Vliet puts up the three. Screws there for the rebound. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Harden outside. It's in there. Rockets on offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And they'll get another chance. Outside Durant. Stolen by Mitchell.
Clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has not done
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away!
waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Happy to have you with. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting. Playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now, New York starting five. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Hart pass to Merrill. Mobley on a screen, down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York. Launches it. With the bucket on the assist from Anunoby.
You know, once Brunson gets ahead of steam behind him, forget about it. Watch
rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to multiply. 1 for 5 starts so far, not what they envisioned coming into this game.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Brunson. Mobley grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Towns the screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 6 points.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
Merrill passes to Strus. Again, Cleveland scores.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Harden pass to Strus. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta get out on Brunson from there, or he's gonna make it a long game.
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Brunson! Bridges with it. He's picked up by Merrill. And again, New York with the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Harden against Anunoby. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. New York has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Towns can't get it to go.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers leading. But you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trade.
Yeah, you know, New York's been years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And the Knicks shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Brunson into the lane. Brunson's got 11.
Do not be deceived by his height. Brunson is a physical player. You better believe it. Extremely strong.
Inside, here's Mobley. And that time also a missed shot.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Harden against Anunoby. Mobley is screen on Anunoby, and it's Harden penetrating outside Strus. To the inside, clock at 6, and Mobley gets it to go.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Bridges finds Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mobley is screen on Brunson. Pass to Strus. Harden scanning the floor. High arcing shot. Mobley, no good. Lets it go from deep. And Brunson with the bucket. On the assist from Towns. 14 points for him.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. I've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at center. Strus finds Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 6.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Back to Harden. Strus with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Merrill. And again, New
game picked apart.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Pass to Towns from deep three-point land. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Mitchell misses. Knicks leading by 10. And a deep three from Brunson. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 to 4 field goals in the second quarter. Strus with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Strus. Brunson against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Strus with a screen on Brunson. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Towns outside. Takes a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson against Mitchell. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks, another 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's the coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian?
Thank you very much for the report, Al. Hits the trifecta.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. New York leading by 15. Outside Anunoby. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 12 points in the game. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson way outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden.
on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the first half now in the books. Knicks out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Looking at the Knicks last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
And now, guys, let's look back at the first half of our game. Jalen Brunson has been fantastic. Thanks for joining us.
Game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Max Strus, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnant. Let me get down hard on that one, B.A.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. Gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Brunson passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Towns on a screen from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mitchell into the lane. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Brunson finds Anunoby over Strus. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight, they should just keep feeding him.
Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Hart. Fires for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden drives in. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it. Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And stolen by Bridges. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. The shot by Towns. No good. Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Towns. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. You give him the corner, and he will adapt.
For 3, Bridges. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Merrill, that's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Shot on the wing. Down. That's good. 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. That 3's off the mark. New York leading by 15. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Strus. From downtown. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark.
Which is a spark they got to ramp up the intensity.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, Bridges and Hart at the 3 and the 4. OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The bank shot, no good. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Anunoby, 4-3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Mitchell misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Brunson, money on the 19-footer. Brunson's got 31.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
On the wing, Strus. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brunson's got 33 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Yep, count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Puts it up from 12. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Strus the pass to Mobley. No good on the 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Brunson. Oh, it misses. Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell on the take. Bridges pulls it down. Brunson. 19-footer is good.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up, count them.
Harden. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. 16 feet out. Ooh, it misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Hart with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs
hard outside. Stolen by Struce.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Gets it to go! There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brunson fires! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Cleveland has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Cleared away by Mobley. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Mitchell against Brunson.
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd goes, oh! Wow!
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Within the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Within the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Look out for Hill in the open
Here we go.
Which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Here's Oubre. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Brunson, no good. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Brunson. 32 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he was outstanding getting to the line and converting.
Towns, no luck.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Brunson against Maxey. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns with it. Maxey covering. Here's Philadelphia. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Shoots. Rebounded by Hart.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Towns with the bucket.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And now like that energizes everyone on the team. A different look from New York. Robinson comes in for OG Anunoby, and it's Clarkson in for Britt.